It would help to try and talk after I've unmuted the mic. Hello everybody. Let's start that all again then, shall we? It looks like it's just Zanuck and Bradley who are here at the moment. How are we all? Yes, I tried talking while I had the mic still muted. So my apologies. Yeah, I'm not going to be time trialing Luigi Circuit. I just wanted to see this time because I saw a post about it I think like a week or two ago when it was set. But it's fairly impressive to say the least, because this track is just gross to play. Bouncy corners and everything. I believe it's the second ever .0 to be achieved. And I'm not too sure. I think Casey is going to sub. That wheelie thing that just happened on that turn really kills me. And I downloaded this and I actually don't have Cole's Ghost, so I can't really compare with it to see if he was on par for sub pace or anything. But I assume he is and has been. Oh yeah, that shortcut is ridiculous. You're fine, by the way. Good to hear, Zanuck. Good to hear. Yeah, Vivbot's got a lot later since... I don't know why. I don't think that the bot itself actually gets serviced or updated anymore. And people have just left it, so, you know... Because it's one of the minor bots that you get on Twitch. No one really cares about it too much, but I liked how it greeted people, so I kept it around. It is a hard track indeed. There's another track I wanted to look at, and that is this one. I wanted to take a look and see how... That confused the shit out of me for a minute. I thought Luke just randomly had a .4 and I was like, where the fuck did this come from? Why is this on my console? I wanted to see what this comparison was, because last time I checked there was no comparisons of it online. I also watched Sosis's, that's a weird word to say, Sosis's new Sherbetland. And he bonked a wall. Don't believe it. Vincent did a fucking amazing job on this. I'm really proud of him, to say the least. He's become one of my favourite time trialists for definite. It's a pity that I can't really show my appreciation too much, just because of how his timings of his streams have been recently, in comparison to what I do. Most of the time he streams either when I'm working or in the studio or when I'm asleep. But I have been able to pop round occasionally. It looks like Luke was on a better pace for this lap 1. Vincent did say in his video upload though that his lap 1 was pretty bad, so these next few laps are probably where he's going to really get it all out here and there, as he is starting to show right now. Luke could probably still get this back, but it's going to be very tight now. I'm really excited to see what will happen though. I kind of like like just watching the rivalry. It'd make me really anxious if I was having this rivalry myself, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. He's gonna get a better one of these, is he? Yeah. I'm on one of those. Wow. That is impressive. And the stream's not too far behind. You can't do pipe bounce. Well, this isn't pipe bounce, so you're fine. Just drive the track normally. I can't really do pipe bounce either. It's really annoying. My first ever pipe bounce, according to Bradley and Jacob, doesn't count. Doesn't count as a pipe bounce, even though I bounced off the pipe and got through the track, because I drove off the side of the track afterwards. Oh well. And thank you, Aaron, for the host. I don't know if I thanked you already, but thank you anyways. And again, if I did so. Yeah. So this track. What the hell is this? Right, let's see what we got. This idiot. That one. That other idiot. That idiot. This is awful. No, this ghost is an insult. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who it drove this, but it's insulting to see this ghost drive. Like, it's almost as bad as watching Bradley drive the track. This triple mini turbo makes me want to rip my kneecaps off. What is that? It's like a double mini turbo that just wanted to be a triple mini turbo. The Shroom is good, and they actually have decent endings, which is probably why it's as good as it is. Well, except for the last turn. The last turn is just gross. No, you can't do that! It's a disgusting ghost! And he kind of drifted in okay, but he's just budging around as if you're bunny hopping on Mario Kart 8. Oh. That was late. That was late. That was actually okay. And the fucking .1! It's so insulting! I've driven better than this and I don't even have a good time. Oh, and he drifts that too early. And he just... Oh. This is okay. That was an okay turn. That was gross. And he turned for too long there, in my opinion. I don't know why. I wanted to check it because I just saw it on the leaderboard one day and it's 699 and I fucking hate it. I don't know who this is, but I hate them. Because of this MC3. They just made me dislike them. Okay? I don't think they could do anything to make me like them more than that. Sorry, Bradley. Whenever I come back to this game, it's going to feel really slow since Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel is so fast paced. I was watching you and Hypno play that the other day. It looks really similar to Double Dash in the mini turbo mechanic, or the boosting mechanic, or whatever. Oh yeah, so Arde is now gone because he is no longer the UK 10th, even though he never was 10th UK after Ace happened on this track, so I'm kind of annoyed with the leaderboard for that, because this was supposedly 9th all along, and leaving Lee D with a 616, which it doesn't exist, in 10th, which has now been pushed down to 9th. This is really satisfying to see. I found a 1:18.585 run by Paul, and then I have this one by a guy called Honest, who happens to have an unbelievably similar looking me, and the same time, the only difference being is that this Ghost does the double mini turbo, and this one does the triple mini turbo, and one's from Nin Rankings and the other is from CTGP, but I mean, just look at them. Look at how similar the Miis are. And the fact that it's the same time. It's almost as if I cloned the Mii or something. Cloned the time. There's this guy. Liam. That was something else I got corrected on the leaderboards recently. That was annoying. Tom. Emil. Nick. Ace. There we go. I'll be racing against this time eventually. Daniel, Sean, Totem, Cole, Unreal, Lucas. That is glorious. This is like the polar opposite to Mura or whatever that shit time was. This, where is it? That one right there. Fuck it. What is that? My least favourite time on the track entirely. And then you come over to this one. Like, most favourite run I've seen so far. Yes, love it. I want to marry Lucas, if anything. Nobilo. Got a very strong beginning, but I think Honest has a stronger one, actually. Him. We got Fox, the Fortnite player. Luke. Oh, we have a pool time. This is not the pool time, but nevertheless it's here. I guess the last time I updated his time on my Ghosts, he had this as his PB. Vincent. That's his triple mini turbo time. That's why I've got that one and not his 154. His 154 lap 3 is nice. I really like his lap 3 on that run. Dane is there, Yasha's there, and for some reason Tyler does not show up anymore. What? Wait, why has that happened? Why does it just go to andesite? The ghost that I wanted isn't there. You know why? I think when I was playing against it last, I must have removed it out of frustration or something shit like that. I think I wanted to play against that ghost, but no. I don't know why it's not there. Okay, well I guess I'm going to have to go back to the CDDPR channel. I guess I can also do the Luigi circuit comparison that I wanted to do. That'll be interesting. The drifting is so hard to get used to. Damn. I guess it's by the looks of it, it looks a lot faster than, like, just a faster mechanic. So, as in, your neutral speed would be faster than after you release a mini turbo on this game, if that makes sense. So you just go much faster in the release of the mini turbo anyways. Am I thinking about that right, Bradley? I feel like I am, but I might not be right. Okay. Where are we? No! Stop! Leave me alone. No idea. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I didn't have this before, but nevertheless, I am getting it right now. What was I here for? Oh, yeah, okay. Paydor. What are you talking about? If I have the ghost already, then why is it not showing up on my fucking thing? What? What? Why? Okay, I'm not too sure about this now. Okay, it's telling me that I already have these, but I don't really know what it's doing. Does this usually happen, Bradley? To be honest, this is the first time I've ever played CTR, and I think I'm picking it up pretty quickly. That's probably really good then. Because, I mean, I guess it means you're more into it, and it's also a lot easier if you're picking it up really quickly. It happens when you reach 33 ghosts on track, I believe. Yeah, but, Tyler's was a faster ghost. Usually it would only happen with the slower ones. Yeah, okay, there you go. See, you just made the same point that I literally just made. So, yeah. That's weird. Maybe it's because I moved them or something on my computer. I have no idea why it's doing that then. I'm going to have to figure it. I'm going to have to take it out and look at it then. But, yeah. Anyways, we get to compare this now. It must have been when I was playing Rainy MC3. I believe I took Luke and Tyler's ghosts off of, probably out of the file and just put them in that file. This is going to be interesting. Ooh. Okay. So last Casey was a line there too far to the left. This is still a massive gap in terms of how polished off this track is. He fucks this bit up, doesn't he? Plus, that must be quite tricky to do with the nunchuck. I believe that's what he's using. 162. Is that the gap that he finishes off with? I think he tightens it up a little bit at the end. It's good. Not as interesting as I thought, but it's interesting nonetheless. And hello, Jack on Play 27. Welcome here. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and figure that out then. Let's see if I can do it all from the console. If it shows that it's in my local ghosts still, I could just probably try and delete them and then re-download them maybe. And thank you for the host, McRaren. Hope you've been well. How are you doing? I'm sorry for bombarding you with stuff over over Discord the last few weeks. Though you didn't seem to mind, so I guess we're all cool. Where's all my MC3 things? It's MC2, that's weird. I could kind of get rid of that now. How's it going? It's going well, I think. Well, I haven't actually played MC3 just yet. I had a bit of a warm-up before stream. I did kind of well. That's weird. They're not there at all. So I decided to stream some attempts, but I'm having a bit of trouble with ghosts at the moment. Hello, Will. How are you doing? Sorry, buddy. I didn't realise you were... Oh, this is where they are. I gotcha. I put them in with Rainy MC3, so they're in a different folder, but they are still there. No, that's not what I was doing before I went live, Bradley. I was doing that while I was watching Jacob's stream. As soon as Jacob finished, I decided to switch on the console. Not the console, the the computer. OBS decided to try and update, but my computer didn't shut down OBS beforehand, so the updater was waiting for OBS to shut down. It just wasn't shut. Good, I just got back from a walk. Nice! Healthy. Finding windows, do 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 do. Left crank. I don't care about my PV, that can stay in there. Right, that should work now. That should actually have them on here. I'm going to switch to my classic controller. There we go. And hello MPG, how are you doing? It was okay, I went around my housing estate playing Pokemon Go and that's it. Oh. I'm surprised Pokemon Go is still something that's embellished. No offense to you, Will, but I'm just kind of surprised. Good news, Handy. I'm actually off work tonight. Hooray! We can chill with Bradley. We can talk about the card I was given at the station. I'm really surprised that I was given that. I'm not gonna lie. It messed with my head while I was walking there. People still play it more than you think. Huh. I guess it's the what is it? Mario Kart DS of the Mario Kart world. Haha. Oh, I don't actually know why that's an insult. Is it an insult? It might be a compliment. I don't know. However you think. I didn't actually mind Mario Kart DS, but I don't actually own it. The most I played of it was when we all went camping and my cousin brought it with him. Vivbot is being late today, Jesus Christ. I've got the ciders ready. Oh boy. Here we go. By the way, you were talking about the CTR racing. Crash Team Racing. I believe that's what that's... If I remember correctly, that's what that stands for. Does it have a time trial function? Ah, there we go. There it is. It's right. Good. Oh, cool. Does the time trial function come with a leaderboard function? That's my next question. No idea about leaderboards. Ah, shit. I guess if there are any leaderboards, they're probably collected on a forum or something. Because if there were time trials and a leaderboard function, I honestly would give that a try. Some time trialing stuff. But I know you can race ghosts. That's interesting. That is interesting then. Interesting enough. I don't know, I heard Mario Kart Tour is not good. I haven't heard very good things about it either. It sounds like it would be good for an app, but it sounds like it would be terrible for a Mario Kart game. So. Time trials are super useful for practice. I mean, it is on here as well. So, there you go. No Mario Kart on leaderboard on Mario Kart DS, from what I know. Mario Kart DS has collected leaderboards. I comfortably know a lot about, well, enough that all of the Mario Karts have leaderboards. It's just that there probably wasn't any online things. Jesus Lord. I saw oh yeah, there it is. Hypno. His view count is ridiculous. How on earth did he get that popular? He's literally borderline close to getting partner or something with the views that he's collecting. It's absurd. Like, I am very impressed, to say the least. I did not know he collected that many views on a regular basis. No word of a lie. That has genuinely stumped me. It's because he's world record on original CTR game. Really? Okay. I didn't know he actually had world records on it. I knew he sped-run it, but I didn't know he actually had world records on it. Oh yeah. I actually only found out about that online feature, Will, until once WFC had gone down. I never played DS online. I just played with my cousins and my sister. And you had that game where you could use what was it? DS download play to play. And you'd be playing as a shy guy or something. And I remember we'd go to weddings and stuff. And we'd just play it in the back because weddings are boring. Yes, I have. I have seen Wimpai supporting it. And I believe Bean actually uploaded a video of that not too long ago, where he told you, oh, good English, he told you how to connect back up again. Haven't seen or heard from Bean for a while, although I did ask him about the old SCS modified textures database. And hello, Sean. How are you doing? I'm gonna do that at your wedding, Andy. I don't know if I'll have a wedding, Bradley. Though I wouldn't be too surprised if I did, and... No, wait. I would be surprised if I had one, but I wouldn't be too surprised if that's what you did at it. There we go. I think Jacob's probably going to be the one who's going to get married the soonest. The soonest. So I remember talking to him about rings recently. Oh God. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Strange because I did the Wimfi DNS and when I went to Flipnote Studio on my DS, it went under a construction Flipnote server. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. Jacob's gonna get married at 19, I'm calling it. That's what one of my friends from college did. Well, they got married while I was 19. I think they were a year older. It would not surprise me if that happened though. have no working controllers on my Wii anymore, so I can't play Mario Kart Wii. What happened? Did your... I remember you told me you were having issues with your GameCube controller before. So I assume it finally went down recently. What? Oh, hold on, what's this? I'm sorry. I'm watching the Parks broadcast for Vincent's most recent world record in the background, and he set the he set his most recent 0.5 3 minutes into his stream. It's like almost an hour-long past broadcast, yet he sets the 579 3 minutes into the stream. I am so shocked. Sorry for that. Sorry for that out of nowhere reaction to nothing that you can see or hear or feel or touch or smell or taste. But my nunchucks are from like 2010, so are both broke, and my Wiimotes both have broken B button, so I can't play at all. Alright, let's get back to what I'm doing now. Hi, Scene! How are you doing? He's so happy. He's so happy about that time as well. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing, Sean. He doesn't call himself like us. Imposter. Yeah, okay. Good to hear. I am good as well. So there you go. Sorry, I'm not bloody Welsh or whatever. Yeah, you better be. It's like me thinking about doing 3 hours of 16-star attempts, then PBing first run. That's really funny. He just mentioned something about getting 579 again. So I feel like he just got it. He got it twice. See it all. No. I was wrong. But that's okay. We'll be Welsh then. Yeah. Go on. Tell my beautiful voice that I'm Welsh. Ah, come on. That triple mini turbo was almost better than his. But I didn't fix the ending in time. I'm proud of my Irishness. Well, don't be! Because Ireland is terrible. No, I'm joking. Unless you're an in-gamer. Then I'm not joking. Because an in-gamer is terrible. Potato boy, yeah. Bradley knows what's up. All you have to do is migrate to Wales and legally change your name to Sean. He's not wrong. Oh, it'll make it work. All I have to do is migrate to Wales. No, I don't think my dad wants to go back. Ever. Ah! What the fuck is wrong with me being Irish? I call discrimination in chat. That's basically what Ningamer does. Okay. Yeah, I thought I wasn't gonna get that. That was not bad looking lad too, not gonna lie. Pity it wasn't a 0.1, but it looked good. My god, you sound just like Ningamer. I don't know who he is, and I don't care to find out. I think I just had no karma. Oh boy, what's that all about? Racist! He just keeps calling that out. Reese's Puffs. Eat them up. Cannot say that in an Irish accent. I swear, there are people who say that I have a good Irish accent. mimic, but then every Irish person that I've spoken to in that are just saying like, please stop. I got fifth. I got turd. Oh, Bradley's in there with the Ningamer stuff. That was terrible. Stop, please. There you go. There you go. I wasn't even just talking in an Irish accent. Scene already doesn't want me to do it. Just doesn't want me. Gamer, stop shitting. I got a turd. From all the Irish jokes, I accidentally... Wait. From all the Irish jokes, I accidentally closed my browser. Oh. Will was about to come in there with the Irish jokes. And then he closed his browser. Turned to bed. Add me to voice call and let me show you how a real accent voice. Oh god. Oh Sean, did you see my what I sent in the spam on my server the other day? My cousin actually found a sauce that is called Shit the Bed. It's like a hot sauce in America, and it's genuinely named Shit the Bed. Ah! It's really funny. Never been to your server. Have you? Wait, you're not in there? Yeah, I was talking to you, Fatal. You, Sean. Though I didn't know you weren't in there, Scene. I thought you were, because you always come over here. When you sent a picture over Snapchat, I was literally crying. Oh, to the group chat with Nil and then Gamer. It's weird, Bradley, because you never actually send me these reactions, though you do see the things that I send you. But like, if I send you some sort of random thing, like that Valentine's Day meme thing that I found, and you just didn't respond, I thought I thought you took it like an insult almost. But then you told me that the next day that you found it hilarious. Oh yeah, the car as well. Josh's car is back. We were on a walk yesterday and that happened. Also, Twitch has been doing some really weird stuff recently. I was getting the authentication thing while we were on the walk. It was really weird. I responded to the leaflet thing at 12:52. Yeah, the card you did. You did the card. That wasn't a meme though, that was like a picture that I took myself because it was something that I was given. To say the least, I didn't know there was one of those places nearby, but it's actually relatively close. That's probably the best one I've had today. That's ahead of Luke's 308. Or just either ahead of it or tied with it. Fucked up. I fucked up the turn though. I tried connecting my Twitch up with this software that lets me stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and it told me I had to set up two-factor authentication. Tell me when your birthday is and I'll buy you some shit the bed. It's the 3rd of December. Ah! What? Don't do that! Mark your calendars, guys. No, you don't need to. It's not an important birthday. I'm only turning 21 this year. It's fine. Nothing relevant. Although me and Bradley are doing something special. We're going to the club, and that's all I'm going to say. Shit, the bed stream is coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? What is this? Bradley, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we're doing more than that, Bradley. Oh yes. Don't take any shit the bed off strangers, okay? That's what I do all the time. What are you talking about? In fact, I'm the one that gives it to strangers. Hang outside. Hang out outside the primary school. Hey kids, you want some shit in the bed? I'll give it ya. I'll give it ya. I feel like the FBI is going to come to my stream now. After that. There he is. Bradleyception. Bradley's got his kids. his identical kid Bradley's in his glasses. Your facial hair is getting along quite nicely now, actually. Hi, Twitch staff! They're here. Don't Twitch staff have a specific badge or something as well? Twitch staff partner handy. Yeah, partner me. Partner me now with my 4 viewers and a MC3 pause screen. Do you know, I came across a Twitch account called MC3 Handy, and I genuinely thought Ellie King had taken a picture of the screen of my stream like this and had made an account just called MC3 Handy. Well, Bradley, you're just going to have to imagine that I have a neat moustache and sunglasses on. Oh, my face looks stupid. Sunglasses! Yes! Sunglasses indoors. Playing a video game. It's too cloudy for sunglasses. Nah! Not when you're blind. Nah. Nah, that word doesn't describe me at all. Doesn't work. Ready for the club with my Mario hat and everything. Shall we bring our Switches with us and ask them to play Mario Kart? The ladies. We can compete for them. We can just compete for them. Oh yeah, no, I'll get CTR with all the money that I spent on Jacob, and then time trial it, and you can just play it against Hypno and beat his record or whatever. That was clean. I was right in there with that angle. I was so comfortable with that one. That was a little off. I'm just gonna wonder how you are going to do it in a nightclub. You funded the flat earth table. Fucking flat earth table. Oh god. I can't compete with Hypno. He plays that shite 12 hours a day. Does he genuinely like play constantly? Because I am not in key with his streams very much at all. The only time I realised he was streaming yesterday was because Josh went there first. Wow. That's impressive then. Put more time into it than I have in this game. In this trick. I miss playing with Hypno. I want to play against him again. Backwards we will. He'd absolutely wreck me on this track. Backwards we will. Considering that I was using it too, obviously. Also, I like how it was only up until recently that I learned it was just the Wii wheel upside down. I genuinely thought you were holding it the other way, with the plastic held towards you and the Wiimote facing away. I don't know why, but that's my impression of it. Don't know why though. He's strange. I reckon he's played 30 hours so far. And this is only day 3. That's 10 hours a day then. That's ridiculous. Right, I'm taking my shirt off. What's that? Ugh. Woo! That's better. Well, you know why? I think this is on. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it is not cooler outside at all. It is really warm outside. Warmer than it is inside. No! Webcam's not even set up. It's in. I put it away. After your stream, Bradley, I put it away. I wrapped it up and put it away. It's in the attic now. What's your server link? Just type !Discord and Nightbot should give it to you. And you can join. And I'll give you the scene tag. Will, you don't understand. It is warm. Will's just sat inside a fridge or something. That was also a very comfortable triple mini turbo. Ow! Okay. Nightbot didn't show up. That's interesting. Nightbot, where the fuck are you? Wow, my Twitch account is 7 years old. Right, try now. Nightbot should be there. There we go. Can I swear? Oh yeah, I guess I changed it. I don't remember when I did that, but I think you just pestered me so much about it, Bradley. No! There you go. You're very happy now about that, aren't you? Also, my laptop's decided to be like, yeah, fuck you. I'm not going to charge. Going to slowly run out of battery. That was a really nice turn. Right. Laptop, you gotta listen to me. There we are. You're so happy about that. Okay. What are you going to try and pick out and complain about next then? Because you always seem to do it after I've changed something. As soon as I change one thing, you're like, change this. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. Okay. Honestly, I can't think of anything at the moment. Good. Don't think of anything. Save me some slack. Can think of plenty for Maniac streams. What? Has a terrible computer, terrible internet, terrible webcam, terrible gameplay. Lack of Jordan being there as well. The biggest thing that I really dislike about Maniac sometimes is just how lazy he is. Because I spoke to him about his old videos, the ones that the jokey ones that he did with us, and the reason why he took them down is because he didn't edit them well enough, and yet the main reason as to why they probably weren't edited as well as he wanted them to be was because he didn't look up how to do things. And yet, the reason for the N64 Wario Stadium highlight, the reason why he didn't want that there is because the call was split into one side of the audio, and he was split into the other side. Yeah, I just told him, yes, I just told him the 3 things that he had to do in order to sort that out. And it literally took me 5 seconds. It was quite funny, to say the least. He is lazy. You're lazy sometimes, Will? You just went for a walk around the block. I mean, you were playing Pokemon Go though, so I can't really support you entirely on that. You went for a walk? That's still something. More than Jacob does. He's probably gone to bed now. I don't know. Oh. Bed, yeah. I don't actually know if he's gone to bed, Bradley, but I mean, that's what he did on your stream. With your 216, he went to bed at like this time. Or something silly like that. Didn't even say goodbye. Ah! That's fine. That was quite a clean 3:30. It's 5 PM. Okay, well that's the same amount of time that babies and toddlers probably go to bed. Usually. Maybe slightly early. Be right back, gonna throw my internet hub out the door. Okay, well, I assume it disconnected you from chat again. Woo! The kid is 17 and still doesn't know when to sleep. Jesus fucking Christ. To be honest though, Bradley, we were kind of having sleep issues of our own at least a year or 2 ago. And still do occasionally. But I think me and you know what's up with that. I don't know if Jacob realises sometimes. And if he does, he doesn't tell anyone. Oh my god. That could be a point 2. Could have been a point 2. Still PB pace. Ah, and then I fuck it up. Why did you go that way, you stupid thing? I didn't even go that direction. It was like, wham! Back that way. And thank you, Lucas. Hope you've been well. I've seen some of your highlights and stuff that you've done on this track recently. It's really amazing that you've been able to start picking apart the triple mini turbo with the Wii wheel. So I must congratulate you on that. I do find it mesmerising watching your driving. So yeah, thank you for the good luck. Haven't played in about a month properly. I only just returned to this week, so hopefully I can do something here today. Ooh, I moved. That's a 4, definitely. Yeah. He does know he can die from exhaustion, right? Yes, I would assume so, because he has a girlfriend that wouldn't allow him to allow that to happen. I mean, if he doesn't know, even if he doesn't know that's a thing, he won't be allowed to do so anyways. Jordan just wouldn't. She just wouldn't. She didn't want to let me go and walk to the zoo. Which reminds me, that's where she is today. Jordan went to a zoo. I don't want to publicly announce where she's gone, but she went to a zoo today. And that zoo is located, I think, 70 miles away from me. And I said, I'll walk there. That's definitely a point too. Oh no, okay. I was wrong. It's the reason why I stopped doing so many 24-hour plus streams. Yeah, because I think the last one you did, you said you had quite a tough time, didn't you? It gave you a tough time, and you actually had a tough time to deal with afterwards too. What is that? Ah! My apologies. I've done something to my chat again. Hang on. There we are. There we are. Okay, cool. I had to switch to my phone to watch the stream, but hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Will. Glad to see you here again. The way I do triple mini turbo is much more consistent. Gonna do a session now. Wow, I'm looking forward to see if you can pull anything from that. And good luck on that. I believe you're quite close to the European top now, aren't you, as well? Which is insane to think that you're close to that on the Wii wheel, out of all things. So, good luck. I really enjoy watching your ghosts again, so looking forward to that. Oh, I forgot to ask as well, what ghost do you actually play against for pacing? Because I've seen there's one in your triple mini turbo clips. I was wondering if it was Luke's actual world record or someone else's, like Tyler's or Yasha's. Well, I'm currently playing against Tyler's triple mini turbo time that he set, but beforehand, to learn the triple mini turbo, I played against Luke's 308. An old 726. Okay. One that you set, I assume. That's interesting. I might check that out myself as well if it drives good enough. So, I mean, my PB's a 775, but my PB's really not that good. I got a really bad lap 2. I am... Let me read what Will has put here. The 20 game speedrun was actually alright, but the stream I did back in September was super rough. Okay. I've come to the conclusion I am an unproductive person and lazy sometimes. Okay. I think that's quite common for some people though. So did I miss much during my internet being awful? Nothing that I can think to note. So I think you're okay there, Will. I'm doing really bad with the start there. Yeah, typical Mario Kart Wii would make more sense actually. Though my MC3 session's been more enjoyable today. I'm just getting back into it, so I'm not really expecting to PB. But I'm enjoying it. Kinda. Well, that was bad, but, you know, whatever. Hello, kicker. Typical Mario Kart in general. But yeah, after June last year, I felt like I was actually harming myself from how much sleep I had lost, so that's why I've stopped since then. Stop doing them. That's probably really smart. I would definitely agree with you there. That's probably very smart. Is going to bed at 2 okay? It depends what you have the next day and when you wake up. Because I mean, going to bed at 2 is something that I did earlier this week, and I comfortably woke up at 5 for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, yes, that's fine as long as you don't have to get up early. Yeah. You do it a lot. Okay. Well, I mean, you're off from college now, aren't you, Will? So that's kind of typical to happen if you're not in education currently. It's so hot now. It's just gotten so hot all of a sudden. I think in like a couple of minutes I might go and try and get the fan from the attic or something. Even during college you did it. Well, did you struggle during the days there in college? Because I wouldn't be too surprised if you were. Oh, this is gross. But me being an idiot, when I went to Wembley, I went to sleep at 2:30 and woke up at 6 AM. It just became a norm. Yeah, that's just strange. I mean, I can't do that now. I kind of did something similar. I mean, I lost track more of my... I lost my sleep pattern more when I started... when I finished college. But... yeah, I lost it more when I finished college. I think during college, at the most I went to bed at about 2. And that's if I was doing something as well during the night. Like, I'd either stay up playing this shit or... stay up writing songs or something. When I get a job, I will hopefully have a good sleeping pattern again. Most likely. I mean, I don't even have a paid job and I'm already barely staying awake till 1, if even that. My Fridays absolutely kill me. Why do I struggle to do that angle? Why do I struggle to get it on lap 3? Okay. Is that the fan I hear? No. That's probably my computer, actually. I don't know how I would have been able to get the fan while still playing, Will. Just bring it down from the attic with my mind. It's just normal temperature for you. What is normal for you? Like 30 degrees or something. I know that's not the actual temperature now, but I mean... Almost. I think a good goal for today would be to try and get a .2 lap 1 again. It would mean that I'm driving back up to peak with my PB already. 25 is hot without wind. 25 is hot in the sun. So far. I mean, yeah. What's it saying in the temperature here now at the moment? 22.7, so almost 23 degrees here for me in my room. But don't forget that I'm also doing something at the moment where I'm actively moving my arms and sweating. Oh. No, Bradley, stop! Moving my right arm a lot with the Wiimote, and both my hands sweat with the controllers now. Nice. And hello, Jill. J Pilas. I don't know if I'm saying that correct, but welcome. You use your right arm for that, right? For the Wiimote, yes. Not for the nunchuck. If you're talking about the other thing that was related to what you were talking about earlier, then no. That would be the other one. If I did. But yeah. For that you're talking about. I don't want to go into detail. I don't want to go into detail as to why. But it's very, very, very simple. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? With your Bradley face. Look at me playing this shit. Right. I think I need to take a little rest to let my hands cool down a bit because they are hot. This is the problem with playing around about this time, because, you know, things are just going to get hotter and hotter as time gets on. Oh. Right. I'm doing fine, thank you. And thank you for the host. Okay. Let's let those cool down. So Jake, as you're an MC3 man yourself, you might also be quite disgusted with this ghost that I've found. At first it seems like quite a respectable time, but just watch how it plays. Just watch how it plays. Yeah. That triple mini turbo is gross. It's so insulting to me that I just haven't beaten this time. Why would you do that? That is really annoying just to see someone do that. Oh. And he gets a fucking 0.1 out of all things. This triple mini turbo is gross. I think his endings are probably better consistently than mine are. Yeah, my PB has a better lap one. What was it? 370? Did it say there? A high 0.3 of some sort. This triple mini turbo would not save any time at all. That was definitely slower. I am certain. He holds the mini turbo quite long there, I think. 370, yeah. I've almost beaten that by 0.1 in my lap one. My PB lap one. Such an annoying ghost. I don't understand why so many people are doing triple mini turbo when they have no idea how it works. It's very technical. I assume you've also spent quite a bit of time looking at it, Lucas. But I guess from that point there, what irritates me the most is how they go for it. And they kind of go for it the same way they do the double. And then they just pivot back and forth really, really quickly. And I guess that works, but like, why would you do it like that? It took me a while to understand it. I had to sort of mess around with doing it on the Flame Runner for a while. But once I got it, yeah, I understand. I kind of understood why it's faster. This track is torture for my thumbs as a nunchuck player. I mean, kind of the same here, but I had more of an issue with my center palm and knuckles. And what I've actually done, Pillis, is you can see in the corner there, because I grip the controller fairly tight, so I do get blisters and sores on my fingers, and in my palm a lump actually came through across my tendons. So what I've done there, as you can see in the picture in the bottom left, is I have a cloth in my palm, and then just there you can see that I have 2 finger grips over my knuckles, and that just prevents the controller from hurting too much. What else? I do double. I know you do double, but the wheelie has to be precise. Yeah. Well, not too precise, but precise enough. I will check Snapchat in a minute. Perfectionism gets triggered hard. Yeah. Well, that's it. I thought there was something else there. Alright, I'll check this now then. Alright, while I remember. While I remember the snitchets. Nice. Bradley's eating dinner already. Oh, crap. Right, I'm gonna have to fiddle with my battery for a minute. What it would be a good time to look at in comparison to that time? I guess compare it with Daisier, actually. See what he does. Let me try and get this to work. Oh, look at this triple mini turbo. He actually drifts in later than Daisy doing the double. And oddly beats him, which is kind of interesting. I guess Daisy might have not been the best example because it looks like he... Oh, never mind. He probably... That's really interesting. I didn't think Daisy had a worse lap. That looks gross. Oh no, that triple mini turbo is barely quicker anyways. He might as well have just done the double if he's going to do it like that. Come here, you. Why is this so close? This shouldn't be this close. Oh. To be honest, Daisy could probably improve this a lot. Oh, laptop, come on, work with me here. This is what happens when you have a broken port for the laptop charger. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. That's the laptop doing that. No, that's the charger doing this. Okay, it's not actually the laptop, it was the charger, I believe. Why isn't it working? My apologies, this is going to be the stream for a little bit. Come on. Where are you? This is annoying. I think it might actually be gone. It's not actually going to work anymore. Well, that's going to be fucking annoying. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Okay, well that's not good at all. If I'm streaming at the same time, that's actually going to drain the life out of my laptop. Brilliant. I'm going to have to move this out of the way so I can look at this a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Alright. Apologies for that. That was probably like 5 minutes. Have to be rewatching that crap again and again and again. It's fine, it's over, it's gone. Hopefully I don't have to deal with it again. My mum's cooking something tonight. That sounds good. I think I have mastered the art of getting a lot of likes on Twitter. Interesting. Do tell more. Alright. What else is on here that would be interesting to look at? I guess this thing. That's really satisfying to see. Paul and Honest's ghost look so similar, and the fact that they have set the same time as each other is really, really interesting. I'm gonna compare these two, and I'm gonna try and sort out a fan or something maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Taking a short break. I will be back in a little bit.
Right. I've opened the window. Hopefully that will help. But it's very humid outside. That's why it feels hotter than it actually is. Because it's humid. Right, let's see what is here. Hello, Rage. You have a 0.7. Why are you doing triple mini turbo? Because I shouldn't have a 0.7. My best lap splits with triple mini turbo give 0.4. If they were my best lap splits and I used the double mini turbo instead, at the very least it would be a mid 0.6. And whether or not to do the triple mini turbo is all preference. As Luke started using it in the world record and then more players started incorporating it in the worldwide tops, I thought it was pretty cool. So I took a look at it myself and I personally prefer it. Now that I've taken the time to learn it and pull it off pretty decently as well. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. It just depends. And thank you, Scene, for the host as well. If you do the triple mini turbo optimally enough, it saves 0.21, I believe. That's what Dane worked out to be. One would definitely be slower. Oh my god, KFC is so good. I can't believe I've been on this planet for 19.5 years without having KFC. I mean, you have it now at 19.5 years. I've been without it for currently 20 and counting, so 20.5 even. It saves 0.07 a lap, so 2.21 overall. Although that is a lie actually with KFC. I have had little bits of it, but I haven't like had a full meal to myself. I've had other people just either share it with me. It only saves 0.060 or 0.070 a lap. Wait, is that a lap or overall? Honestly, I don't think it's a preference since it's relatively easy to get double mini turbos. If only it only saves 0.06070 at best. I don't have KFC too often. Okay. Oh, hey Chaos. I did not, for a minute there, I did not distinguish between you and Dark Matter. How are you doing? I like the chicken strips better or the chicken popcorn. Chicken popcorn is the one that I tried recently. Mega box. Interesting. I've just had KFC for the second time ever. Okay. I've probably had it like twice, I think. Twice or maybe 3 times. KFC is shutting down branches. What? When? Is that as an effect of Brexit or something? The fries are too thick. I like the old ones. In America. Oh, okay. Well, then we're fine then, aren't we? KFC ran out of chicken again. KFC's doing great here in the UK. Yeah. I think people love it. Has anyone seen those really cringy McDonald's adverts recently that we get at the moment where they're like, can I have a cheeseburger please? And then there's a pause and then they're just like, no. Ugh.
Like the McDonald's staff were being as stubborn as a hacker on Mario Kart 7.
I had to go to Burger King again.
I've only been to Burger King once, and I didn't even have a burger. Pretty sure I only went there once. The two main ones that I never had, that's Burger King and KFC. I haven't been to McDonald's for like 4 years. Or at least been there, not had it for 4 years. I have been there since.
Who goes to Burger King for a burgie? I only go for chicken fries.
Chicken fries? To be honest, I think I would have most likely had chicken when I went there.
And they interviewed a woman who said I had to go to Burger King.
Or what? Are they actually doing that shit that they're doing in the adverts? To be honest, I don't know if Burger King is doing well or not, because you barely see any Burger King adverts on the TV. You get things for like Domino's, occasionally for Pizza Hut I've seen. Not as recently, but I have seen them. Papa John's adverts are oddly after the what you would call it thing when all the kids shows stop and all the adult things start. I've only seen Papa John's adverts then. For some reason, it's really interesting. The night, what you would call it, I don't remember what it is. Watershed? Is that what they call it? Watershed? Wait, what? Did I just cram 2 words together and be like, yeah, I'll fucking do. That describes it nicely. Fucking watershed. No.
No, when KFC crisis happened, there was a news article on ITV News, and they interviewed a woman and said I had to go to Burger King. I only went to Burger King once, and that was about it. Okay. I don't like burgers, please don't kill me. I've not had many myself, so you're fine. They don't really appeal to me. I think they are too, what's the word? Processed for my liking. I prefer like a steak of some sort, or cut meat. It's okay, I don't like them either. Oh, there you go. There's quite a few people who have that opinion. I mean, I haven't actually had a proper burger in a bun and with other things in it at all. I literally just had the meat inside it. I've had that about once or twice at barbecues and stuff, and that's just because there's nothing else there to eat. I see more Apache pizza adverts than Burger King. Really? Apache? I don't even know what that is. I assume that's something in Ireland. Get your own Irish pizza here or something. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, Scene. You're going to kill me now, aren't you? You just cram a bunch of shit and create a burger. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm going to make my burger now. I don't know what it'll be. To be honest, the last Burger King advert I remember was advertising chicken strips or something like that. It was the same with Domino's. The last thing that I remember seeing on Domino's, they advertised the chicken stuff they have there. And that's not too bad. I usually always get chicken with them. Papa John's, we actually ordered that. I think Bradley remembers this because I probably posted a picture to him. Because a couple of
weeks beforehand, he just gave me a massive bit donation or something, which covered the cost of of how much I spent on those pizzas. So I just sent him a picture saying, "Thanks for paying for our pizza, Bradley." What really irritated me is with Papa John's, you can get the really big cookies, and but I filled up too much on pizza beforehand, and didn't drink efficiently, so I was completely full and I had a headache because I hadn't drunk beforehand. Stupidly enough. It was a really silly thing to do. And then when I was finally getting unfill again, I guess, I had one bit of cookie, and it was really good, but I couldn't eat much more. And then when I wanted to have some more, everyone else had eaten some, so, you know. Thanks! Right. What is this? I live in Puerto Rico and there are plenty of Burger King adverts. That's interesting. Also, tell Brett that that's where you're from. He'd like that a lot. Imagine McDonald's making pizza. Oh, God. Oh, God. They'll just make it out of cardboard. There's something that just sounds wrong with that. No offense to McDonald's, but it just sounds wrong. I swear, in comparison to most of the other fast food chains, they're probably one of the biggest ones out there, because it probably doesn't take too long for you to find a McDonald's these days. But at the same time, they're like, I feel like there's just so many of them out there that the quality isn't as good as others. If you know what I mean. Oh, God. Go-Go Pizza is too oily. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Go-Go Pizza Rangers guitar riff. Yeah, big boy Brett from Peach Gardens likes his Latino girls, so, you know, you can tell him how it is there. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy. Weatherspoons make pizza for some reason. Weatherspoons? Really? I thought they were like a tea shop or something. I've never actually been to a Weatherspoons. Just never saw the need to. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I wish I'd finished that off correctly. Can totally get world record. What, you? You're gonna get world record on this track? Or me? Yeah, I could totally get world record as well. Exactly what I'm going for, playing against Tyler and losing to him. I think I could get a 0.2 lap one today. If I tried. That ending was a bit of abysmal though. Ah! No! Why him? I only know he likes Latina girls and I've given him some advice on them. Oh, well there you go! That's the first thing that pops into my mind when someone mentions big boy Brett.
If you spam B button 30 times every other frame in a second, then totally.
Oh, what? Just clip through the wall, respawn at the finish line every lap. There's only one respawn point, so there can't be anything like a respawn glitch, and the area past the wall isn't drivable. You just fall through it like falling off of GB2. So literally all you'd be able to do on this track is, if you were able to clip past the wall, you would fall out of bounds and then just respawn at the finish line.
As far as I'm aware.
Ah, the pub chain. Yes, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure there's one here locally, and I'm pretty sure there was one right across. Hispanic. Okay. I did not know that was the technical name. Well, actually, I feel like I've been told before, but I just didn't remember. If that's what you meant. Oh my god. That was awful. That was even worse.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I was fine with that.
I'm just messing at the beginning. Everyone's gone silent all of a sudden. We were just talking about fast food chains. And then it's just gone. Weatherspoon's the best fast food chain in the world.
No one's gonna change my mind. Gosh, my internet is bad today. Ah,
damn. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what I haven't had for a while that is probably pretty good fast food? Or at least a chain restaurant. Is Pizza Express. I felt like they made pretty decent pizzas. Quite close to proper Italian ones. No one's mentioned Pizza Hut at all. That's probably my favourite fast food pizza chain. But we usually have Domino's, and I can settle with Domino's quite nicely. What's really weird though, really weird, is there's a kebab shop, like just a local kebab shop that do pizzas, and I mean the pizzas are terrible because it's, you know, it's a kebab shop and they just don't do well there. But for whatever reason, because I've had them every now and then, I just keep getting this random impulse to sort of have the pizza from the kebab shop. And I'm like, oh yes, I'm really digging this kebab shop pizza right now. With no real reason why. Because they're not that good. Oh, there's the point. There's the point too I've been after all this time. And then I always just get them, and I just regret getting them. It's really annoying. And I was thinking about it the other day when I was coming back home on the train. Kebab shop pizza. No. Why would you do that? Don't know why. I did not see that lap, so I have no idea what pace I'm on. Never mind, it doesn't matter anymore because it's gone! Someone tell me what that lap was. I don't think it was very good because I missed a triple mini turbo. I assumed something like a mid-point 3. 230? Seriously? That was a 230. I set a... No. No, that can't be right. That means that must have been like at least a 0.1 pace. If I didn't miss that triple mini turbo. Maybe a slightly higher 0.2, if anything. It'd be between, I would say, 0.18 at the very most to 0.210 at the very least. If I pulled off the triple mini turbo. I am low on money since I get £25 a month from pocket money. Pocket money, there's a nostalgic word. I remember that. Anyone else remember pocket money? There's a lot of other messages I have not read yet. I'll read them in a minute. Oh, just barely clipping the boost panel. That's still quite slow though. Shit. This is also 0.3 surely. Hello, Happy. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? I'm low on money too, and I miss getting pocket money. I got a lot of pocket money from work. I actually never went to Pizza Express before. That's interesting, Chaos. Do you want me to take you there? I can take you to Pizza Express. I believe that's where I went to go. I agreed to go with Maniac and Jordan. If Jacob ever... That's weird, I called him by 2 names there. If he ever gets a world record or BKT again, I'll take him out for dinner. Domino's is like cardboard. To be honest, some of the pizzas can be pretty badly done. And I always find that the dough's really thick sometimes. You're probably like me, Bradley, and you like the thinner pizzas, don't you? With more of the flavour and the cheese and the sauce on top, and you're like, yes, that's it. Like closer to a proper Italian one. I've read that already. Yeah, since you have a job, Bradley, that pays you. And then Bradley pays everyone else that he knows. Right, Mum? Here's 10 quid. Alright, sister? Here's... Fuck you. Alright? Handy 863, here's 100 quid. Although I am not one to talk like that because I have no job and I've literally given away that much money. Sup, mate, indeed. How have you been? I've progressed a lot since you last been here. I remember you actually followed me on a MC3 stream. As you can see now, the one and only Tyler is I am racing against. I'm pretty sure it was someone. It was. I feel like you were the person who asked. It just came into my stream at one point and asked if Tyler still had the world record here, and I told you that Luke had it. Earlier this year, Tyler actually made a return to this track. He's got CTGP and everything, and he's set a new time with triple mini turbo. It's really interesting. He could honestly get back the world record if he just played it as well as he did in his prime, and then just incorporated the triple mini turbo. He could honestly get the record back. Most of if Luke's record was going to be beaten, it would probably be like him, seeming as when I spoke to Tyler, it didn't seem like he had the time at all to play properly to try and get this back. Yasha is the same. Yasha only wanted to get the American record when he got his .0, and he was happy with that. And so the only person who probably could beat the record at this current standpoint, other than those two, is Luke himself, and I think he has other priorities. But at the very most, I think it would, if it was to be pushed down from the time it is at the moment at all, it would be to a .8, or at its most.
I haven't watched or played Mario Kart Wii in a very long time.
Fair enough. Well, hope this is fulfilling. I haven't played MC3 on stream for months, and I only just started getting back to it again this week, so I'm kind of de-rusting, but I'm actually not doing too badly. Not as badly as I thought I would. That room was disgusting.
Nice indeed.
Thin crispy is great. I know. That's how I like my bacon as well, Will. I swear I just heard a steam train. A steam train whistle. There is quite a famous steam train that goes down the train line near us every now and then. I remember it actually passed through the station quite frequently when I used to go to college. Of course, I haven't seen it since. I can check if there is one today. What, steam train? Steam train? I assume they're like more privileged ones. As in like that's probably like a national thing. Where train enthusiasts book tickets online and then they drive down to where the train is located and they go on that or something. I assume you've actually done that, Will, because you like trains, don't you? In fact, I remember you saying you caught a train from, was it France to Italy or something? They are called charter. People ride them, others watch. Interesting. It sounded like it was quite off in the distance, so I don't know. And that's the Eurostar. Oh, okay. Well, wait, the Eurostar goes all the way to Italy? Or did you catch the train from the UK to France and then catch another train from France to Italy? South France! What? It goes just all the way... That's still quite far. Because France is a lot larger than the UK. Theoretically, you could get a train all the way from the top in... Is it Aberdeen? and you can capture it all the way down to the south of France. It won't be the same train, but I mean, it would be a train journey you can do. Change there to Italy. I see. I see. One train there and back. Really? Just from the Eurostar. That's insane. I did not know you could go that far. Ah. I was late. Very late in entrance into that triple mini turbo. That could work. That was disgusting. Ah. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, hi, Beast Joe. How are you doing? Raiding with the party of 13. Hello. I completed a run on your arrival. Nice to see everyone. Hello, Podorock. Beast Joe himself. Yoshi28. Nice to see you. Just in time for a run. That is the first run I've completed on stream today. So, there you go. Dedicated to you, my friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? Haven't spoken to you in ages. It feels. Doing well, thank you for asking. Nicely done on that run. Thanks. I haven't actually played this track properly in a month, so I've only just been warming back up to it this week. And I haven't actually been playing it very frequently because actually for the first time that I'm mentioning it in the stream, I have a gig in a festival that I'm doing. It's actually linked in the title. So yeah, it's quite surprising. I actually completely forgot up until now when the most people have arrived, which is quite funny. Hello Avery, how are you doing? Long time no see indeed. I haven't heard from you in ages. It must have been the last time you were here. Must have been right in the birthday fun rooms. Because I remember that clip you made on Twitter. Ah, that was great. Yeah, by stopped I meant did not go any further. Thanks for the clarification. Fair enough. It's alright. It does 1 or 2 an hour to France and 1 an hour to Brussels. A few a day to Amsterdam. I see, so it's like a one-time sort of train thing that you can do, really, isn't it? And 1 a day to Marseille, aka south of France. I know what that is. I've seen it before. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Yeah, I think that's the last time I was here. Since then I started karting and now outside drifters are the only vehicles I can use. I'm needing to relearn Mark now. Fair enough. I mean, play whatever you have fun with. It's fine. But yeah. That sounds really interesting. I've honestly wanted to do kart for a while. I really wanted to take a look and see if I could do set a time, a karting time on this track actually, because this would be really good. Yeah. You mention that almost every stream. Holy crap, I forgot how much Handy says fair enough. Yeah, it's fair enough though, right? My expert 258 on GBA Rainbow Road hasn't uploaded yet. Interesting. Let me take a look. I'm curious. I guess there's an updated Rainbow Road. Or something. GBA Rainbow Road 2. There's a second edition. Hello, Shooter. How are you doing? Hello, dear sir. And thank you for the 5 bits. I mean, fair enough. Thanks, Bradley. Thanks for agreeing with me. What is this? What's the Mal kids doing on this track? Oh yeah, we're the Mal kids, boys. Malaz, Malpo, and Malaz again. Why? Oh, that must be. That is Kana. I know that much. I don't know who these two people are. You've got Terracy there. Shuto Yatuto is there. I missed the low trick and the momentum carried out, and I slid off the track. Oh, damn. This track sounds kind of brutal if you want to try and get the proper strats in here. Why is what's someone done to their name here? It overlaps the text. That's kind of entertaining. And my charger's gone again. That's good. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Beast Joe kindly gave me a host as I finished 18853 on MC3, which is nice. So that's dedicated to him now. That's his PB, not mine. There were 2 GBA Rainbow Roads in 2016. Then they got rid of one in June 2017. Update, I think. But it's okay. Handy is very neat as well. Neat. I like the sound of that. It is. I have a 233 on it for my PB. Can be a lot better. It sounds like it. I think that's you, isn't it? The one that I've just landed on. This one here? Maybe? Wait, when did you play again? When did you play again? What? What is this? OG Central? I like Bean's version better. Wasn't Bean's the one with the grey sides? Nito Burrito. I made a fan art for Joe yesterday and I told him to put it on his stream, but he didn't. Forgot about it, maybe next time. Do you like my fan art? It's the art that I made myself because I don't have any fans. Oh, that is you, is it? This one. Yes. I'll have it on my console. I was set in 2016. I don't know. I might have just downloaded that now. Steven. Am I right in thinking that this Steven is the Steven that is really high up on the leaderboards on Luigi Circuit out of nowhere? I've gone past all of this now. I wonder how quickly I could get around on this track. I could probably set a quick time. Your PB was made yesterday. Huh. Well, then I've just taken someone else's time. Unless I got the 6 the wrong way around. Yes, I win. Right. I have a better time than Nick. Huh. Well, there you go. Another 5 bits? What? Thank you, Shooter. That's all the ads for today. It seems, fellas, enjoy another 5 cents. Maybe I will get you a sticker or a high five. Ah, the premise of that just sounds really weird.
when it's directed at you. I can see why Maniac had his massive freak out the other day when people were just giving him money. I'm pretty sure he earned more than $100 that stream. I have yet to ask him how much he did actually earn, but I'm pretty sure it was that much. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, it was just I got into the stream. I came home after it was last week actually. Last week on Friday, I just came home from my studio session, which went really well. So I was in a really generous mood, anyways. And then Demirian and Bradley show up to his stream. No, it was Lord Soup and his girlfriend and me. Bradley did show up after I did though. It was really funny. So I came home and I loaded up Maniac stream. He was just sat there because he's trying to play Moo Moo Meadows, but he was just sat there reacting to Jordan and Lord Soup, just constantly giving him bits. And then I came in and gifted a sub to one of his IRL friends. Then the bits were just kept being given, and then I just decided to randomly give him, I think, 1,000, just to. No, I think I gave him 2,000 actually to make up for so I could get the dark blue badge, and then Bradley just came in and gave him an extra 500 or something, and then people just kept giving him stuff. Imagine having IRL friends in 2019. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So don't speak too soon, Bradley Wadley. I mean, to be honest, we'll be meeting up IRL soon. So yeah, 2,000 bits indeed. Good old Maniac. He's got Magnum emote now. That's the one for the kids. GBA Rainbow Road is fun for gold star attempts. I don't think I'll quite go for the gold star. I don't think I am good enough for the gold. Are you kidding me? You want me to hold you at this angle? That's the worst angle I could possibly hold you at. Computer! Computer! No! Stop! There. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, right. I think I might need to get that changed soon. That is becoming a problem. Oh, PogChamp's taking over my chat. Go away! PogChamp, go away! It's just... Why? It's done that... Okay, this time I can get rid of it. It was like the literal will wall, but with a PogChamp. It's covering up the thing. I cancelled my subscription and used it on Hypno. What, for Maniac? Oh yeah, you can subscribe to Hypno now, can't you? I've got that. Just in case you ever want to look into it. I'll do a brief run on it now, see how quickly I can get round. Sounds interesting. And then I'll go back to MC. Fuck! I don't know where it is though, so don't judge me for not having the things sorted alphabetically. Just because I know where the tracks that I like are, and therefore... Oh, there it is. That was easy! There you go. There's your time. That's your time now, Yoshi. I have no idea how the shroom strat or anything works. I should have probably just looked up the BKT or something, shouldn't I? Welcome to MC3, guys. Ouch. I assume the low tricks are at the end. Here. Bloody hell! That sends you
pretty far. Do you have to jump on those? That scared the life out of me, that did. Oops. That is too early. Off I go. It's a point to be faster than your time. Oh, sorry. You can have it. It's fine. It's yours if I say so. Right, there it is again. I don't know if anyone heard that because I got the window open and I'm using the snowballs, but... I should just do the a slip drift there, shouldn't I? Slip drift? Chain drift even. That's what you want to call it by. That's really silly. Well, it looks really silly when I do it. Oh my god! I did not. I have no idea if it's possible to low trick the first one. Okay. But I know you can do the I know you can... I'm pretty sure I've seen people doing it. It's quite similar to the GBA Bowser's Castles on here, isn't it? That was weird. Didn't feel like I was gonna land there. Ah! Okay. That genuinely gave me a jump scare. Not gonna lie. That should be a new emote if I had webcam on right now. Just me going, ah! Candy 86. Ah! There we go. Gift me subs. Get me that emote. Please don't. Bradley, I know you'll do it. Don't deserve money. And putting them in. I haven't even completed things yet. This easy ghost is also pretty hard, is it? Okay. I mean, I guess Bradley would know. He's done the easy ghost speedrun. He's the king of that, as far as I'm aware. I'll say it now. Someone like Daisy would probably come and do it. And beat that. Oh my god! Ah! No! Stop it, game! Let me off! Why? Oh. Yes! This is the way we go. I assume that's what the low tricks are. That's an interesting strategy. OP! Yes! Oh, we're getting there now. It's 14 seconds difference from the expert? That's quite... So the expert must be a 232 then. I assume. No, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it? That was weird.
Oh, I don't know why, but I'm really finding this funny.
I don't remember what it said, actually. I'm really not doing that very well. I just want to complete a time here now. I'm intrigued to see how quickly I can get round. Probably not as quick, if I have to be honest. It's really weird. It's a really weird track. Oh my god! No! Stop! Okay, there is a whistle. There is a whistle. I heard a train. It sounds like one of those road trains, so it probably wasn't a train. Anything that I thought. That's better. Ah! Damn it! What was that?
Okay. Only 25 difference. Wow. That's kind of it. That's kind of interesting. I'm sorry I've fallen quite far behind on chat recently.
Is that my new face? Have you found it, Yoshi?
Is that what I'm doing on this track? Scaredy cat.
That's a Twitch Prime? It said Twitch Prime there. Did you know you can get a cat with Twitch Prime? Ah! God damn it! This is so. I don't know why, but this is so unpredictable. What was that? What was that trick? Okay. Ah. That was interesting.
Whoa, what were those? What were those doing there even? I know what they were. Okay, that's actually a lot better than I was expecting to do for the first time I do this track. It was very, very pulled together, but that's okay. There you go. Enjoy that, Yushi. Yushi? Yushi. I don't know why I said it like that. Yushi. Right. Let's see what's been said. I'll do some chat catch up now. Okay. The last thing is the 5 bits from ads I got from Shooter. I have a better time than Nick. Nice. What is Nick's time? That'll be interesting to see. Bradley is the top donor on like every single Mario Kart stream, right? Not Troy's as far as I've seen. Oh, Nick has a 235 as well, does he? Interesting. Guess what? I cancelled my subscription and used it on Hypno. Okay, that was from that. The expert staff ghost is 231.6. Oh, you're Spooks! I know you! I've played you in CT Worldwides before. That's kind of interesting. I have seen you before. I have seen times and everything. Welcome. Okay, I am back, and yes, there are some stream trains out today. I am judging you for not having alphabetical sorting. Screw you then, Avery. I believe, did you hear the steam train or something like that? I think I did hear it like 3 times, just as some sort of whistle. Not any other noises. I have no idea if it's possible to get a low trick on the first one. Well, I proved it was possible. Getting 220 on this track, it looks ridiculous. I'm going to take a look and see what that does. That's textbook. I haven't spoken to him in ages. Eddie King's on here too. Walrus is there. Zach and Colin. Raptor. Arseman. We all know who that is. Jax is there. Let's see. Road is here. Road Chill. Toby. Point those out last time. Have I gone blind? Or is it not here? You said 233, didn't you?
Ah, Joey. No. No, Joey, no. He beat me, I think. Or I might have just slotted in above him. Where's Nick? I didn't even see him either. I could probably do better than that time. Quite a bit better. Oh, there he is. I'm blind. Well, that was set ages ago. So I guess it hasn't I guess it hasn't updated yet. Interesting. Right. Let me go through this continuing. I have no idea if it's possible to locate. Why is there a picture of somebody's hand on a nunchuck? That's my hand on a nunchuck, and that's the system that I used to play with it so that my hands don't hurt anymore. Because I get sores on my fingers and my palm, so I cushioned it basically. I was able to do the second one. We're gonna get food by now. Oh, Will was actually not here. Oh, never mind. I just see him pop back in as soon as I say that. Hi, Will! I'm catching up on chat. Sorry. I've seen all this bit about ghosts. Be right back. Tom is currently commentating a GDQ run. Nice. That's cool. Can you donate bits to a Twitch streamer who is offline? Yes. I believe you can. But of course, you would miss out on the announcement and potentially them seeing it. Because I subscribed to Tom online when he was offline, so I assume you can do the same too with bits. Oh, okay, Shooter just... Oh, that's why. That's why he said that. That's kind of funny. Let's hope that one doesn't piss me off every time. Everywhere in the house or throw up. Wait, what? A cat? I assume. Yushi! Do Enmead's legacy challenge thing. And Bobber. What is that? I assume it's something that he uploaded a video of last night, but he's taken it down since, and I didn't actually get to see it. Wait, what's the tag? Oh, it's a tag. It's taking forever to upload though. Yeah, I think that the database might be slow. I just rejoined your server. Why don't new people automatically get the everyone role? I thought they did. I don't actually know, Avery. I didn't set it up. I didn't set up the thing for that. Oh, you got Scene. He's in here. And you got Avery again. I will give you the rolls. The rolls. Yes. I assume Scene plays Mario Kart Wii, considering that he comes to Mario Kart Wii streams, so I'll give him those roles, and Avery as well, for like the 5th time. Where has it gone? Okay, I should be all caught up now on the chat, I think. Okay, that should be sorted now. Ah, where are you? What have you done? There you go. Dinner was great. That was good. I assume that's where you went just then. Then? Sounds like something a cartoon dog would say. Me6 owner put that behind the paywall. Paywall, really?
You play Mario Kart Wii about twice a week. That's how much I've played it so far this week, so, you know. Oh, Ellie King's going ham with the submissions. Oh no, it's just the same submission. What did he do? What has he done? What have you done, Ellie King? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, nice. He subbed on Toad's Factory. Changed his Mii as well. He's got a very nice looking Mii now. Right. Let's return back to MC3, kinda. Oh yeah, so Will, I heard the train sound about twice more. I don't know if you were here still, but I think it might be a road train or something. One of those things. But it could be one that's passing through, off in the distance. It's gone now. Whoa! There's Lord Soup, who now goes by the name King Soup. Bringing in the 80 bits. Thank you for that, King Soup. How are you doing? Soupy, I hope. Wasn't expecting that, and that's not even too big of a donation, so... There you go. I'll be respectful and not watch that. Not great, to be honest. Pretty stressed. Oh, damn. You just took third on my little leaderboard thing there. I don't know who was in second, but you just beaten. It's probably a Steam can then. They exist. Interesting. I hope you enjoy your stream though. I'm just popping by for now then. It's been good so far. I'm not gonna lie. Soup. I hope you do feel better. Soon. If it was over a span of 20 minutes, then van. Okay. Sadly can't stay, yeah. Alright then. Well, thanks for popping by and showing the love. That's insane. What? Why? Why does that track allow you to do... That's the shroom spot? Oh, God. You can just trick off everything? Oh. Oh, and he does the low trick like I did it. Kinda. Yeah, you can low trip both of these as it seems. Whoa! Okay. That's something. Fucking hell. That is not the thing I was expecting to see when I loaded this up. How do you do those tricks? Is it just like a general low trick? I assume so. Yeah, the border of the road is made of a trickable thing from BC3, so you can just hop onto it and trick. That's interesting. I don't know how viable that is with Wiimote and Nunchuck, but I struggle to do that in general, so...
That looks quite similar to the Shroomer's cut. It is a cool run. Looks very impressive, but tricking off everything's not my style. I'm very linear based. Hence MC3. It looks really good on my TV, actually, this track. It looks really polished. Whoever created this custom track, kudos to them, because they polished it off really nicely. It looks really good, in my opinion. Ugh. I'm pretty sure it's possible to beat the expert without doing those tricks. Probably. I would assume the expert doesn't actually do them. So, yeah. We'll watch the expert Ghost back. And then I'll leave it play and see how long it is until my dinner. I hope my family aren't doing that thing where they just don't have dinner because we've already been out to eat already. Because not gonna lie, I am starving. Yeah, it looks like Alex doesn't go for him. Plays it quite safe. I would be really... Okay, that's an interesting shroom spot. Oh! Cheeky little one in there. Oh, okay. So I don't think that trick's probably supposed to be there, so that's a place you could utilise to try and get ahead of it. No low trick. So that's a one area you could really get ahead of it. Yeah, okay, so no low tricks as well. Yeah, that shroom spot. It looked really strange. I was only a second off of his lap as well, so I could probably beat this. It doesn't look like it would take too much. Looks like it would be a bit of a challenge though, because it was hard enough for me just to finish a run, just to see how quickly I'd get round. That looked really weird. It looked like for the low tricks, the BKT went along the greyest part of the boost panels before. I don't know if that helps. Or the darkest bit, the edge. Alex keeps doing that. Hello again, scene. You missed all the hilarious Irish jokes that I made towards you in the entire stream. Okay. I wonder if anyone's actually beaten that using Wii Wheel. That'd be interesting. And I was forced to come back and endure the torture. Well, there you go. Endure it you must. Alright, well, we'll just compare with this kid. I have. Oh, you've beaten this, have you, Lucas? That's interesting. Have you been able to do the low trick things that the BKT does? 228, but this track is basically impossible with Wii Wheel. Okay. I don't know why I added the extra Wii in there, but I did. It looks pretty difficult. It's probably as hard as what is that other track? What is it called? On the tip of my tongue. There's another track on here that would look really ridiculous to play on with We Will. I can't remember what it's called. Let me try and find it. It'll take a while because I don't put anything in alphabetical order. Concord Town's really nice. I like Concord Town. But I haven't done it for a while. Maybe it's not even here anymore. Glimmer Express trains would probably be quite awful. Yes, but not all of them. Okay. I assume you can't do the low tricks at the ends very easily anymore. Oh, Noverbia. I've been meaning to do Noverbias recently. That one! This one. I don't know why, but I feel like it would have to be pretty difficult with We Will for some reason. Because of the tricking area. And getting the low tricks with that, you'd just be shaking around constantly. Try and show the area that I mean. That feels so slow. I mean, I think this bit's okay. It's just this area. But this is hard to do with the Wiimote alone. That section. Even though you probably don't do that, and it's probably a slower method to the what do you call it? I just spam because, you know, spamming is fun. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was terrible. It wasn't even that funny. Oh my god. How much did that lose? Half a second? Oh, there you go. There's a bonus CT for you. What do you think of that one, Lucas? How would that one go, We Will? No, this isn't as hard as GBA Ribbon Road. Okay. Ribbon Road? Rainbow Road. Ribbon Road would actually be a really good track to try and do, because that one's quite driving orientated. That was interesting. Melting Magma Melee would be really difficult, I assume. Unless that's what you were answering to. Melting Magma Melee not being as hard as GBA Ribbon Road. That's impressive. I'm assuming this ghost is impossible and should never been made in CCGP because it got updated. Well, I haven't seen it. I somehow missed it. That expert is decently hard. This track that I just played. I assume that's what you're talking about. It's Zach's Ghost. It's a 4.2 second difference from the BKT. Oh, Jesus. Okay. On Ribbon Road. Oh, okay. Ribbon Road looks like a track I could do quite nicely, not gonna lie. I could probably, if I learned what Luke and Russo and all that do, then I could probably get a decent time there. It's an interesting top 10. Take a look at that. Surprisingly, it's not Spear. Are any of these Spear? That's interesting. No. I thought they would be. Well, there's a Wii Wheel. Shall we see what the Wii Wheel BKT is here? I hope it's not Andre, to be honest. I really hope it isn't. Okay, why is he there? Lucas, if you're watching, can you fix that, please? I don't actually know who this is, but when I see Andre, I remember this little kid that is really bad at playing Countdown. And he just keeps joining me and Bradley's streams. Just some random kid called Cantito. And so whenever I see Andre and they use the Wii Wheel like that, then that's what I imagine. It's better than me though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh look, it's Aaron. I thought that was Arjun. Shall I get my Wii Wheel skill out and try and play this track with Wheel? No. Nah. Don't want to do that. Don't want to risk my sanity. Hey Jordan, how are you doing? I was about to ask how's the zoo, but that's tomorrow, isn't it? Have you enjoyed my rabbits today? They're really sleepy because it's really humid. And I'm sweating a lot and I don't know what to do. Can you come and make the heat go away? You're not going anymore! Oh no! What happened? Is it bad weather? Bad timing? Bad anything else? You did enjoy the bunnies, good. I saw that you saw them. I don't know if you responded. I haven't checked my tablet in an hour or so. Bradley was Snapchatting me today. sending me his food, sending me his face. I sent him my face back. You know, all that glorious stuff. And I've been playing this track and other things as well. Kind of just waiting for dinner at the moment, which I need to check when that's going to be. So I will be briefly leaving. Huh. Cool. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the... I don't remember where the track is. I did not take a mental note as to where it is exactly. No saucing has happened. Ah, damn. Not yet. Still waiting on that one. Where was it? There it is. On the Chomp Cup, yes. Oh, of course! That just explains everything! You got an email P CTGP ghost? Well, that explains why. That is absurd. Email me a P for breakfast. How about that? Yes. Let's take a look at the current We Will BKT. Before Lucas beats it, because I know he's going to. I don't know. I don't actually know who this is, and they're actually driving really decently, as it looks at the moment. I'm really surprised, though, that it's not a Spear. It's a 2-second difference. I didn't get the exact point, but that is it, basically. Oh, okay, you can go up there. It is not a very good difference, is it? Oh yes, bouncy time. My favourite. It looks really awkward. Oh, he's done a good job though. Now, if this is that random kid Andre that plays Countdowns with me and Bradley, I'm gonna eat my testicles. I don't think it is though. I am very, very, very certain. Yeah, that kind of sounds about right, Beast Joe. I'd say. Also, I like how none of the 17 people watching this at the moment in time have questioned the fact that I'm watching CT records for like an hour while the Oh, I getcha. I gotcha. That was a huge bit of time that I lost out on getting there. I like how no one's really questioned that the title should say it's MC3, but I'm watching Undiscovered Off Limit. There you go, Shooter just coming in and saying it after I mentioned it. It's the same gap as Shroom Ridge, but 0.2 slower. Good luck beating this ghost. Well, I'm not beating that ghost. I mean, I could try, but I don't want to. That's even more. That's even less of a gap than. That's 2-1. 2.1 difference. That's worse. Emil even said he makes his expert ghosts easy compared to Russo. What, Russo's bloody melting magma melee or whatever it's called. That's just ridiculous, though. I mean, why? Beat that hand, Drake Kid, with your vibrator. Oh, that's the worst sentence I've probably read all day. Oh God. Let's just go back to pointing out how satisfying this is. Poor and honest, same me, same person, different altitudes, attitude, different altitudes. Oh, there he is, my favourite player ever in the world. Yes. And that guy. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's it. Imagine if Russo was a ghost then. The expert staff ghost will be 0.5 from the BKT. Oh God. 0.5. Ugh. That's disgusting. Right. One had him playing at the top of the Himalayas, the other one had him playing in Holland. It's the highest peak in Holland is like only 300 meters or something, isn't it? And that's barely higher than the tallest hill that we have locally in my area of the UK. It's really kind of interesting that it's such a low down place. Concord Town does have a very easy expert staff ghost. I have beaten that already, actually. In fact, I think my time's still third mark, but I'm not really too sure. Daisy have got that. Concord Town is fun. I liked Concord Town. I still like Concord Town. I'm not playing it again though. Right, I feel like my dinner might be ready soon, so I'm just going to go and double check. Then I'll be back to put on a ghost or two. So everyone can decide amongst themselves what would you like to watch. And I shall put it on. Not a movie. Alright. Dinner is actually nowhere near ready yet. No one's made anything. It's 7:30. Oh, but I can't complain too much. I had dinner today already, lunch. Scroll down to the very bottom of the final grounds, download the ghost, and we will watch it whilst you consume nutrition. Okay? In fact, I might actually have a final grounds ghost already. Or you mean the slowest final grounds ghost? Do you know something, Shooter, that I found really entertaining? Was that I told Bradley to do that on Mushroom Peaks, and the slowest time that was set there was a 5:59.9. So barely even scraping the time limit of a ghost saving. Before it then... and not only that, but it was also set the day that we went to look at it. It was by some random player called Paige. I have yet to do peaks. I've yet to do it. Oh yeah, the expert staff on Pete's is like barely a 43. I have not done Pete's. I actually promised Bradley that when I get UK tops on MC3 I would do it, but that's not happened. Where is it? I've already passed it. Oh, it's Luke that's got the record on this. Interesting. I'm not a fan of Mushroom Peaks personally, but yeah. Fucking hell, how many ghosts are there on this track? I saw a Russo ghost. Because he's so far behind! I'm really starting to cramp my hand just by doing this. That's also set relatively recently. So sub 6. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Mushroom Peaks is lower. Ah, yes. That's the hot stuff right there. Yes. To report this one though. Don't know if I could beat this one. It's going to be quite tough. There. That's the time. Basically in the bottom. Oh. What an entertaining thing. Just to have at the bottom of a street, bottom of a leaderboard. I'm surprised how these are so close to that as well. Actually, like, look at all this. That's more than 10 559s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, yeah, basically 11 559s, and this is the one that got it all.
Okay, so I just started bloody pouring out a fucking lower and it's messing with my power. What? If I don't come back, I love you all.
I assume that's bleeding.
Okay, so I was in the middle of a fucking tsunami for about 18 seconds and now it's down. That's Illinois weather for you.
That sounds really terrifying. Illinois. Is that actually how you say it? Right. Let's start with Paige, actually, because I don't know where she is on here. If I remember correctly, we've got Paige. And there's my sister. My sister has a time that is actually more than a minute faster than this person. We've got Chadders, the one and only. For some reason appears there twice. Aaron. Joey. Nil. Myself. Joey twice for some reason. Ellie King. Textbook. Easy. Toy. Manique. Daisy. Yeek. Walrus. Riri. Email. Bradley. Bean Peaks. And then Paige. That's the best time. Better than shoot your two toes off. There we go. Oh, sorry. Right. I'm gonna go to the toilet. This may or may not finish by the time I get back.
I didn't realise I muted myself again. That's the second time. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. The constant swaying around. Went for the wall trick. Oh, this bit where she bounces and goes off here. But she's using the dolphin dasher, so it doesn't really affect her too much. She does somewhere. Don't know where. Might force her to play this track again one day. She can beat Bean. She's not that good. Doesn't go for the wall thing this time. Oh no, she would hate melting magma melee. I hate melting magma melee, so you know. Now here she goes. That's off. Nah. I haven't even beaten Bean's time yet, so just to put that in perspective. But I only just played this track to complete a run, like I did with the other two tracks you've seen me play today. And my run for this track was set in 2016. Off she goes. Oh, she falls off here. No, that's not right. That can't be right. Ah! Oh, I didn't realise that was in there. I think she falls off again at the end.
more? Maybe not. Over the boost panel though. That's that. Right. Your time is up, you don't stream. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh. If you say something in the next 40 seconds, I will give you and Andy both 100,000 bits. Oh, Jesus Lord. I don't think Joe's going to say anything. Or didn't say anything because he knows that's too much money for both of us to have. What do I have anyways? That. Let's put my time on now. We're just watching Peaks times. She doesn't like that ramp, it appears. I assume that was Paige. What does the TM stand for? What TM? In Paige? I have no idea. If it's the small TM, then I assume it's trademark. And there goes the charger again. I have a better time than Russo and Troy on this track. Well done. Illinois. There we are. Bob Ross went live 26 seconds ago. Blame Joe for you not getting $1,000. Okay. Who wants to be a millionaire? Me. I never said. Simon says. Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. Simon says who wants to be a millionaire? Bradley. Too bad it's opposite day. Fucking. And now the emote wall starts to emerge. Soon it will take over everything and I won't be able to see. There you go, that's my time. Not the greatest time in the world. And I ever will have a greatest time in the world, but it's there. It's what I did. It'll do for now. Hey Lewis, how are you doing? MC3 Andy. I have an MC3 ghost to show you because it makes me want to go sick myself. So I have a slightly different collection now. It's quite interesting. And you will probably notice I have this time. And well, it's not my time first of all. I thought because it was basically just a 0.7, basically just under a 0.7, I thought it might be a nice ghost to potentially aim for to try and beat or something. But it drives like this. It's oh. Lucas was actually here earlier, and I think he commented on the triple mini turbo. The ending doesn't look too bad, but everything else, like, why? Why would you do that? That irritates the hell out of me. That beginning. Triple mini turbo just looks like a joke, and it's a 0.6. This time is faster than me. I'm like, why? Why do you exist? I hate this guy. Just by watching this time, I hate him. He still has a better time. He does. I don't fucking get it. The triple mini turbo is gross. I think it's his ending. He must do his endings better than I do. His endings are far superior, I told you. The end is the most important part. Oh, there you go. My endings have improved a little bit, I'm pretty sure. You need to start incorporating these strats, Handy, then you'll get the sub 1 points. You'll get the sub 0.7. What? So I just do better endings and do shit everything else. You suck at it. Thanks, Lewis! I am trying to get better. I did pull off a decent ending now and then. And there we go. How have you been though today? Triple mini turbo is annoying. That's the only reason I don't play this track. Well then play with double mini turbo shooter. If that's the only reason why you don't play the track, then don't use the technique in the first place. I think Lewis would side with you on the fact that he prefers double over triple. Kill me with these Fortnite emotes. But yes. Spicy fireworks. Anyways, you're welcome. We sometimes need harsh truth, but yes, you have gotten better. Thank you. I got a 118.85 earlier today, and I haven't actually played for about a month properly. If you didn't notice in the title, Lewis, I actually have a upcoming gig, which I'm playing. It's in 21 days I'm advertising it. I can actually show you, I can send you some of the recordings, the practice recordings that me and my band have done if you like. I can send you a unlisted video of it all on YouTube if you like. If you'd like to listen to what we're doing. Because I mean, I doubt you'll be able to just fly over to the UK and come and watch me perform. You made my brain explode. Remember when Bradley said, "Who's Brexit?" That was my favourite moment in any of Handy's streams. Really? Okay. But yeah, there you go. There's some interesting times that I don't know if you've seen recently. I don't know if I've shown you this, but that happened a couple of months back. I'm pretty sure I sent you a recording of it or something. Vincent, in fact, I think you know of the 154 Vincent got. I don't have that downloaded for some reason. That happened. That was impressive. And honestly, Lucas could have both gotten European tops with this run and beaten Nobuo. It just had quite an unfortunate last lap. What else happened here? Oh, I don't have it downloaded, but I now have to work a lot harder to get the UK tops. The UK tops has been pushed down to Lee's 611 here, because Ross got a 607, so yeah. Did I tell you I own a dog now? It is a wonderful pit bull. He is so adorable. That's really cool. If you're fine with taking pictures, you can send me some pictures of your dog, because I'd love to see them. Pit bulls, I can't remember which ones they are. Sadly. But yes. Oh yeah, that's silver, I believe. I think that's silver, isn't it? Oh yeah. Arday's no longer here because he's no longer 10th, so I decided to get rid of him. There's Ace again. I was going to try and play against this one. To try and beat the 0.6s. The 0.7s even. But I've since just stuck with Tyler. And yeah, that's all I have. So there you go. All caught up on things. But yeah, if you like Lewis, I'll send you some of my band stuff that I've been working on. And yeah, there you go. I couldn't find the Who's Brexit clip, but I found this. Oh no. Oh no. The bit where I was like... Manual baby Luigi on the on the what you mean doodah rumper. Not drifting and using wee wheel. That made you very happy, didn't it, Avery? You need to realise yourself where you have been screwing up. Where you are screwing up. Fuck. Yeah, it's at the end mainly. I haven't been doing too badly today. I've been getting some decent triple mini turbos. That was the second best Handy moment, really. The other moment was sounds more like a Bradley moment though. Avery. Sure, once I log into Discord. Anyways, you should watch your replay more often. That is true. I think it's probably the shroom. It's probably the shroom in the ending that's giving it away for me. It was on my stream, but it wasn't me. I don't remember it though either. It sounds like something that just wouldn't work for me. I actually don't have my PB on here. It's so slow that it doesn't show up anymore. You're both British, so close enough. We live about 2 hours away from each other, Avery. That means we're different.
For God's sake! Just play the bloody track. I'm gonna have dinner soon, Shooter, so I think I might actually have the clip on my computer. Okay. He's gonna upload it to YouTube and everything so we can see. Right. I'm gonna go and take a look and see how the dinner thing is going on. It is indeed ready, and it's significantly cooler downstairs in my house than it is up here. But it is cooling down now, I can feel it outside. If you live only 2 hours away, then you must live in the same state or whatever the fuck sort of territories you have. No, there's actually about 7 between us, I think. Don't forget that the UK is smaller than your average US state in general, so therefore... That's an interesting paragraph. Don't make the same mistake as me. Don't excel at one thing that doesn't work. You need to be consistent. And guess what? A consistent jack of all trades have better improving. If you are a monster at one part, stop practicing that and focus on your weakness. Better chances of improving. Good point. I should probably practice the shroom and the ending a bit more, but I haven't played this for a month or so, you know, I don't know what I need to practice the most at the moment. I'll probably just continue playing the track for a little while longer and see what happens. Wisconsin is an average sized US state. It is actually bigger than the UK. Look it up and find out, I guess, is probably the best thing I can say. Now I need to find final grounds for the best ghost ever. One that needs no introduction because it's that bad. I'm going to go and have my dinner now. I will leave you with Nadine, or Nadine. And, yeah. Enjoy, kids. See you in a little while. Okay. Hello again. Where did I put my tablet? I left it over here. That needs to go on charge now. That is out of battery. So yeah. Right. How are we doing? Fucking a handy. Why is that the first thing that I read? Yeah, there's been quite a few people who've dropped in for a visit here. But of course I've not been here to see what they are talking about. I did notice that Avery posted the thing in my Discord while I was away. First of all, more important question. Did the ghost It didn't finish yet. Although, interesting enough, this is the Dazran way of playing the game. Seriously, this time slows down? To be honest, Dazran wouldn't drive this badly just by eyeballing it on a straightaway and everything. I bet he would do a lot better job. No offense to this person, but why are they slowing down and crashing into a wall and going backwards and then round that direction? It's like they're intentionally trying to drive this badly. No tricking. It's always nice to see. Oh, for God's sake. This can't be real. Right, okay. There we are. I don't have much time, sadly. It's just faded away into nothingness. Let's see where the clips are. This doesn't look like it was on my stream. Yeah, it looks like it was on Bradley's. Ah, I remember that now. Oh, this was ages ago. Ah, I remember that now. I do remember that now. Right. Well, let's get on to what I said I was going to do. And that is this terrible track. Alright. It's already been played. No, no, no. That's not right. Oh. Right. I'll watch as much of that as I can. I didn't even release my finger off the B button there to get that mini turbo. I did not like that entry. Could have still been a 0.6 as I know. 0.3 and 2.1s is 0.6 still. Which is really silly. It's a really silly set of splits to get. That second mini turbo killed it. The triple mini turbo looks really efficient now, for me. At least I can get it without trying too hard. Still, of course, maybe not faster all the time, but nevertheless it's there. Like, that one was completely awful, but, you know. Oh! Bastard game. To be honest, I don't know why that happened. That was an awful beginning. Oh. Hello again, scene. How I say it before. You missed the ending of the best ghost I ever seen on Final Grounds. Might be going on for this for just less than an hour. Again, I've ironically stated that a stream is MC3, and yet majority of the stream is spent looking at CTs and then having a controller disconnect screen while I've gone for like an hour. I definitely care for the player who committed racism. Is that what you're gonna just blame me as now, even though I haven't really said anything bad? Seanism. Oh my god, that... Did you see that cut? Fucking hell. I don't know how tight that was on the exit, but it was definitely a good entrance. Made me jump a little bit because I wasn't expecting it to actually get past the wall. To start off with though, it was definitely better than Tyler's. But of course, you can't really, on this track, you can't take it. It's not best to take the turn as tight as can be. You need to have a little bit of leeway to exit out of it. That's why I think Luke has the shrooms that he has. Out of the 4 players that I've specifically watched on this track, so that's Lewis, Tyler, Dane and Luke. Luke has the worst shrooms out of all of them. Yeah, he has the best time. And I feel that's because he does actually go for an alignment which allows him to get a much better alignment into the ending. Because Luke's endings are the best out of all of them. He also has the best triple mini turbo. That's the sad truth as well. I can still PB with a bad starter boost. It's really sad. As long as my laps 2 and 3 are really good. Not that I'm gonna try, but I almost did the other day. I got a low 0.4 with a bad start. And then got a mid 0.1 straight after, and that was ahead of my PB. For as long as I got the same last lap split, or slightly slower, it could have still beaten me. I would have got mad as well. It would have been even worse PB than the 775 is now. Mid 0.3s like that are good. I need low 0.3s though, which I have gotten today. And I got a 0.2 lap one, so I'm actually kind of happy. Ah, fuck the bed. I tried copying him exactly, but I guess I was slightly too early. Oh, yuck. Oh, what the fuck was that last turn? That lost so much time there. That was disappointing. I played it too safe on the hairpin. Shit. That was PB pace. That was fucking PB pace. It won't let me print screen. Where's the cursor gone? Oh, don't do this shit to me. Come on. There we are. Can someone clip that? Is there anyone around at all to clip that? 2.2.1. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous for the fact that I haven't played at all, basically, for ages. 0.2.1 and how long have I played? Literally like 15-20 minutes so far after returning from dinner. That's pretty insane. I had a very clean triple mini turbo on lap 2. I don't know about everything else. It was a bit too far to the left for my liking, but I actually cut it better than Tyler did. But then had a worse shroom. This of course is going to be slower. That was okay. Not really the greatest. Entrance was bad, but that was good. A good turn. That was glorious. For what it was worth. And it had a good exit. That was... I slightly pulled off these turns. So this could probably have been a midpoint one at the very least. And I got a good entrance to that. But I was a bit cautious as well, again. And then I almost made this work. I just pulled that a little bit too early. I have no idea how to do double, as you can see. I wasn't too fussed at this point though. So none of that matters. There you go. PB fail live on stream as well. See if I can do that again. Definitely think it was worth it though. I think taking a break from this track was smart. Just having a little rest for a little while. It's definitely a good move. That was annoying. That was better than Tyler's triple mini turbo. Yes! I did! Look at the consistency! What? No way! What was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's dead! Yes! I killed it at last. RIP the 775. Fuck it. Oh, Jacob, where is he? Where is he? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. How did I do that? No way. Oh man! Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've PV'd, and that is one, and it's by a shit ton. Oh, and it's consistent as fuck. Oh, oh, I'm so grateful for that. Oh my god! The consistency! The consistency! The fucking consistency! I don't believe it! Just send it to everyone. Oh. That is absurd. Right, I'm taking these off now. I think I'm done for the day. That was not something that I've been... It's been 3 years since I PB'd on stream. Sadly, no one was here to watch it, but I don't care. That is amazing for me. I'll just switch that off actually, so you can see it a bit better. Oh, I'm just so happy to have done that. That's huge. Oh, that section was really bad. Clipped the dirt there, but I tried cutting the turn as much as possible so I didn't lose much time. Pretty bad. But I did the same thing again. SC was good. Ending was bad. Very bad triple mini turbo, but had a good ending there. I was on stream. Now to wait for that forever. Oh my god. I am elated at that. The consistency is unreal. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, that feels like it's taken a huge weight off my shoulders. Everyone responded. That's quite funny. There we go. Right. I think that is one of my favourite PBs, just split-wise. The driving's really naff, but split-wise, it's there. Honestly, it is there. And that fails straight before. I need to do this again tomorrow, most likely. I probably will. Oh. That feels good. Feels good to have finally got that done. Two 3-9, 2-3-8, 2-3-9. I am in disbelief. I am in such disbelief that that just happened. It is really difficult to believe. I'm recording that, I think. Oh, I posted it there already. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna post it everywhere because I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that. Those splits. I can go in Mario Kart Wii General there. I can go. Oh, that's not there. Tonic. Split consistency. That is fucking ridiculous. I am elated at that. Post that there in a meal server. Post it in posting it all around. Consistency is ridiculous. And there we go. That's that. That's going to take a while to get up on there, so I've tied this time! That's the time I was trying to aim for! I remember that! Oh my god. Oh, no way. And Rip Maniac, I beat him. That's ridiculous, though. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that for today. Let's go and compare it to some shit then, shall we? Hopefully that's still there. I think it pushed DK off, which means I won't be able to compare it with DK, but yeah, still. Great way to put with that note. I'm just responding to people now. I didn't post it on that server. That is absurd. I find that so funny. That's gonna take me a while to get used to. Oh, that is ridiculous. Ah, Jacob looks happy. There we are. Everyone's really surprised at the consistency. It's ridiculous. No one's seen it on the meals yet. Right, let's take a look at that then. I want to first of all compare that with Daisier. That's just ridiculous. I'm really happy with that. I can't stop smiling. Off screen completely. Almost. Actually, his banner's still there. That ending was actually not too bad with the second turn. It was just the last turn that was a little bit wide. Oh, I could have annihilated the 0.7s and just jumped straight to 0.6. I think that'll do me for up until after my gig, actually. That is definitely more than deserved. Let's compare it to some others. Let's compare it to... We'll start off small. Let's compare it to the now new UK top. I mean, that would be ridiculous to watch against Arday's Ghost. So this is just over 0.1 away. I definitely beat the lap 1. Lap 2 and 3 it might be a different story. Yeah, triple mini turbo entrance might not have been so good. See, Lee's double was only slightly slower, and Lee doesn't have the best doubles ever. Mushroom took it back. Interesting. So I'm still ahead. I don't believe that. It was literally lap 3 that lost it entirely. If that was just a 0.1, that would have been it. And it's still here. It's still rivaling it for like a low 0.6. It was the ending. I don't fucking believe it. It was the ending? Oh my god. That's insane. I'm livid, really. Let's take a look at this one. Interesting. That's very interesting. And the entrance point was about the same. That's absurd. I am both happy and mad at the ending, but yeah. Wow. That's ridiculous. I'm in disbelief that I just drove that, to be fair. I want to compare it to that. And then I think that'll be it for me. I'll go and put it on in rankings as well, so I can get a ghost that I can record it from. And then I think I will raid Bradley. It's been ages since I've seen this ghost. Naturally, overtaking it there. Oh my god. If I was still racing against Luke's 308, I would actually be shitting myself right now. That is just absurdly quick for what it's worth. The triple mini turbo was about the same as his there. I know it was quite bad for its lap 2 in comparison to the rest. In this run at least. Only 0.1 off. To be honest, I played that triple mini turbo pretty safe. It was just this ending. Killed it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. very satisfying. So I have to wait quite a while for it to turn up on the Chadsoft leaderboard, but nevertheless, I PB'd. And this isn't working for some reason. Do I need the other SD card? I don't remember. Guess so. Oh, but it doesn't have save game on it. What do I do to this one then? Alright, that one's just not loading for some reason. Fuck. Let me just try rebooting the homebrew channel. Now. Okay, that's not reading for some reason. Okay. Gonna have to try the other SD card. Which doesn't have Save Game Manager on it. So I'm gonna have to load it up like this. Oh, it's going to be the Save Game Manager in, like, really squished screen, isn't it? I don't know why Homebrew just stopped working after a while. Doesn't make sense to me. really satisfying. Long overdue, definitely long overdue. There it is, it's up. Come on, you. That's really fucking annoying. Thank you very much for that one. I literally just sandwiched myself between two Roys. I don't think you can find a more consistent MC3. That's gross. Right. I need to load that up from here now. Oh my god, I hate you. That is ridiculous. Oh, wait a sec. I don't know which thing I have, codes I have. It's not even loading anyways. I have it loaded and ready to go so I can record. Come on. Okay. The codes. No music is out. Oh. Right. That's me, alright. Right. I'm gonna get set up ready to record this, and then I am going to raid Bradley so that I can yeah. Finish off. That is ridiculous. It might even be the most consistent run that you've seen on the track. Split wise. Driving wise was terrible, specifically on lap 3, but I don't care. I'm not fussed in the slightest. Definitely not fussed. It's a pity no one was here to clip my reaction. I'm going to have to go back and get that. I'll probably do a whole highlight of it. I didn't actually need the ghost. It's already on my console, so there was no point. Right, well I've got that ready to record, so I have no other means streaming anymore, because I won't be playing again for the rest of the night. I am happy that that is all done and dusted. Let's see if Bradley is live. Headphones on. That's just ridiculous. I'm really ashamed that there was no one here to watch, but still. I am pleased with that, with how that went. Right. Bradley streaming Crash Team Racing. I don't know if he knew that I PB'd at all. We'll find out in a minute. It looks like he's most likely watching Bean. Okay. There's only one viewer going to Bradley. That's a pity. Oh well. See you later then, people. Thank you for coming along.